Ooh, good morning, heroes. Welcome back. We are on the Druid. We hit level 30 yesterday. We are on the downhill slope heading towards 60. We did get us a legendary enchant yesterday. It was really dope. We ended up getting Feral Frenzy. We also picked up Sunfire when we hit 30 for our free one, just because if we ever do go back to Boomkin, this thing is going to be absolutely epic for us. Burns your target and up to 4 additional targets within 8 yards. Doesn't do a whole lot of damage. It's 119 to 148 damage, and it splits it between all the targets. And then there's an additional 54 damage every basically 3 seconds for 15 seconds. But the periodic damage can crit. I like that just because it is, in fact, AoE damage. And it's the thing that the Druid seems to be lacking the most on is AoE damage. So we're going to come back over here. We have one more quest there to pick up or to finish. We've got some stuff right here to do. We've got some other stuff over here. I mean, you can see we've got a little bit everywhere. So we are going to go ahead and head up on over that direction. Try and get that done. We'll do some more dungeons today. Our goal is to get more of our currency and to get more gear. And the fastest and easiest way for us to do that seems to be dungeons. Don't get me wrong, quests are doing really well at getting us some gear. But yeah, we really want to push the limits of what we can and can't do. And I don't think it's up on that hill. We can go check to see if it's up on the hill. But I think it's actually in there. Oh, there's a Shadow Priesty using the eyeballs of the old gods. Flame of Varaz, Flame of Azel. I don't know if they're up here. There's like a whole alliance looking thing up here. Level 60. Yeah, that's like a whole alliance, like, city, bruh. I like how there's that chick right there that says I can go in and talk to her because she's not hostile to me, but the level 36. I don't know if we can take that on. That's crazy. And there's a I wonder. We somehow did not aggro that. That's fun. Okay, so it's definitely inside the cave down here. Ooh, that hurt. All right. So we're gonna end up having to go, excuse me, into this cave over here. And then from there we gotta find those 2 items. Let's buff up before we go in. Oh. We also made us a macro yesterday. Alright, hold on. We were already at half health. We were already at half life when we started trying to take this guy on, so. Yeah, we get all that bleed up on there and stuff just falls over. It's great. Get our book out. So there's one over there. Oh, you can skin these things? Again, with the humanoid skinning. I don't understand it, but we're going to take full advantage of it. Oh, excuse me. There we go. 2 strength. We don't need the strength. But this build that we're running right now for the cat is designed to do as much... We'll help out. There you go. Is to do as much bleed damage as fast as possible. It's kind of the way I'm going with it. So our macro that we made is designed to keep bleed up as well as do just our base level attacking there. Must be some PvP stuff. Hunter got you, bruh. Hunter got you, bruh. Good job, man. That poor mage. I thought about doing the PvP stuff, but I don't feel like we do enough damage by ourselves in order to really take advantage of PvP XP. If I can get all my stuff up, though, I mean, just look how fast stuff melts. It's great. Wait, why can't I... Huh? Why are you dragging them all? I don't understand why I couldn't loot or skin the one I took out, but I can skin ones that other people took out? That's weird. That mage is... Bruh. Run, mage! You got this. Why does it say I've got one more in here? I only saw the 2. Oh, nope, there is one. It's way up here. Okay. We'll eventually get there. Use Revenant at Flame of Azel. The Flame of Azel, though, is... Wait. Dang it, did I miss like half a... Jeez! This priest. And now there's like just full-blown PvP conflict going on out here, it looks like. Aw. I don't know if that priest was human, though. Blood elf. Undead. See, this is what that dude just got ganked, and I don't know if he was... I don't know what part of the fence he was on. But there you go. So I've got all 3 of my bleeds. Just watch how fast his health goes down now. That's why I'm loving this bleed build. Because once I get all my stuff up on somebody, plus the plus our fairy fire, so that they lose some stuff, it's over. Really? I thought I had a health potion. I guess not. Oh well. Could have sworn I had a health potion. All good. All good. But just like yesterday, guys, we're going to be waiting on... we'll be leveling the Druid while we wait for Devin to get on. If and when Devin can get on, we'll swap over to the Hunter, because we're running a Hunter Warlock setup, which seems to be doing really, really well. I'm absolutely loving the Hunter. I know Devin said he was really enjoying the Warlock. The fact that we have pets is just phenomenal, so that we don't have to worry about damage to ourselves for the most part. The only downside that I'm having with the hunter, in my opinion, is because like this is how bougie I got with retail. In retail, hunters number one are energy based, not mana based. Number two, they don't have to worry about ammo, so they can literally just go on forever. They don't have to worry about ammo, which is nice. Let's eat real quick. I'm just going to do both of them all over again. All right, there's that one. Yeah, see, I'm already done with it. I don't know why I came back in here. All right, whatever. So we're going to run away. I know it says Azel, but we don't need Azel. So, we're out. We're going to head over here and do these quests and run up here and do this, and then we'll figure out how the heck to get to Azel. Or not Azel, but Uzel. We got to get to Uzel to use the rod. But anywho, we didn't have mana, we had energy, we didn't have ammo, it was infinite, and we didn't have to worry about, in relation to the ammo, we didn't have to worry about ammo crates. So like your arrow pouch or your gun, your bullet pouch, you didn't have to worry about those. Okay, that quest is now turned in, so we just got to go south and get these guys. Yeah, as long as for some retarded reason we don't just randomly come out of stealth like we were yesterday. Yesterday we were coming out of stealth like it felt like every couple of seconds of being in stealth. Is it the councilman that we gotta take out? Yeah. Oh, no. Really? And we're not close enough for me to use my pounce. Well, that was another skill that we got yesterday, was pounce. Stupid paladins. I'm not sure what I'm needing here. Oh, it just says we need to take out peasants. Interesting. So the footmen and the councilmen should not count. Dang it, warrior. Okay, there's a bunch of people over here doing that quest. Let's go run over here to this field and see if we can get them over here. That homie looked like he was flying for a second. I was gonna be like, how's that fair, man? Why am I doing somebody else's? That's not fair. There's so many people doing this quest. And it's like they only spawn in these little spots. But we need 15 of those peasants done. That's gonna not be fun. Alright, let's heal up again. We're gonna need more food, goodness. We also did get a legendary, or what you call it? Legendary, epic, whatever. Mystic enchant for the priest. I'm gonna hold on to that one too in case we ever go priesty. We're going to be holding on to the archery one here, power through for our archer. Oh, only got 3 stacks on him that time. Come on. But yeah, I mean we got plenty of really good stuff. So now we're just sitting here waiting. We may go see, is that what is over here? No, that's some of the thieves. But yeah, we'll just sit here and wait. It's fine. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I mean, somebody's messing that dude up. Somebody's messing up that mage too. We're just waiting for our guy to come back up. But you get all 5 of those on there. I mean, look at just how fast stuff goes down. It's so crazy how fast the bleed build works. So, I mean, I would highly recommend if you're gonna play a Druid cat, this is the way to go to bleed damage. I hate when I first start streaming. It doesn't matter what time of day it is. Anytime I start streaming, I just start yawning so much for no reason. Drives me up the wall. But yeah, so you know, hunters used to be at least retail wise used to be vastly different. Oh great. Completely missed that. Oh, we're gonna die. Can I get the heal off in time? Oh, I keep getting slowed from the stupid mage. Get off me. Really? Sheesh. Da, 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 da. Now what's aggroed on to? Another mage. Let's use mana to heal up this time. We're back into Super Cat mode. And then Kitty Cat mode, then stealth. Oh, see what I mean? Like, we went into stealth and immediately came out of stealth. No idea why. Like, it'd be one thing if, while we were in stealth, we could see, like, a flare, or one of the dudes with, like, the little eyeballs on their head kind of thing. Dang, I missed all of those. Come on. I want to accidentally pull another mage. I'll accept your quest there, bud. Or your invite, but I don't know if I'm fighting the same people you be fighting. Because I be fighting peasants, my guy. There we go, got all 5 on him. Yeah, big bleed on him. There we go. Bam. Done deal. I want to try. Gonna have to take out just the mage first. It's like 3 that spawn over on this side, so... The paladin is running away. There we go. Enough energy for that one. Oh, the mage just hit like a truck. There we go. Alright, and then while we wait for the other... Because we're now at, what, 11? Yeah, we need 4 more. So, we're doing good here. Doing good. Yeah, this one's already up. What are we doing this morning trying to get a popsicle for? Oh, I see. It's funny how you'll eat, like, lunch, dinner food for breakfast, but then want bowls of cereal for dinner. Your brain makes no sense, young sir. But as long as you're happy, that's important.
Yep.
My nephew. Good kid. Let's see here. I'm sure there were things that when his mom and I were their age. We probably ate some dumb stuff, and our dad was probably like, "What are you doing?" Watch the bleed take effect. Alright, we're finally done with this quest. Let's mount up and get out of here. Contested territory. Contested territory. That's because the Horde and the Alliance cannot determine who controls this area. Alright, so we'll just go out and around this way. And then I want to say it was in later areas of retail where this becomes almost exclusively controlled by the Horde. Specifically the undead. I think. Now, we came out here yesterday, but everything was already taken out, so we couldn't really see what the quest was we needed to do here. And it appears to be going about the same as yesterday. Wow, we can see a shiny from here? Alright, hold up. We gotta go see what the shiny is first. Oh, those are some high level dudes. Oh, that's the is that a permanent altar or is that one that they put up? I can't tell. Man, we're in combat now. Run! That might be a permanent one that they have up. It is. So the permanent one is there over near Dollar Crater. Good to know. These guys are level 34s. This might be rough. Right. Looks like we gotta run all the way in. If we were on a hunter, this would not be an issue. I can tell you that right now. Oh my god, look how hard this thing hits us. That's insane. And we got to do that a bunch. See if we can get an invite for this quest. There we go. Okay, so one of the quest parts is done now. And if they start taking out more targets, we're golden, so... We're basically going to be waiting on the two people that it looks like need to spawn in here for us, and we're good here. Okay, so not sure if or when Devin will be able to get on. All good. Somebody left our group. Okay. Okay, there's that one. There's still one more that spawns in here, y'all. I like how he's got like a little black widow. I don't know where she spawns. It feels like she's gonna spawn like right on top of me though. Go invisible. It's like he's taking out people, but I don't think the people he's taking out are the ones we need for this quest. Okay. Then we gotta go over to the other house, right? Oh, the paladin left? Okay, I'll stay over here with the ranger then, so, or the hunter. Oh, he's trying to fight a, Oh, great. And now we're not in a party. Alright. Guess we'll attempt to do this on our own then. Looks like the last guy we need is in here, though. At least for the prison break part of the quest. Okay. Not bad. Just pulling up everybody now. There's a guard downstairs. The fifth sense. I need 5 more of those guys. Four more. 3 more. There's some on the backside. Okay, the Shadow Priest look with 2 more. The Shadow Priesty look with that dragon, it's pretty good. There we go. We're done with that quest, so. Let's heal up. There we go. And then let's look at our map, see where we need to be going. So we got to go this way somehow. We can leave group now. We helped out the hunter. That was what was important to us. Helping out a fellow man. We do have the capability, just to let you guys know, like we could set different specs now. I've got 3 specs that I can do, so we could do feral, we could do boomkin, we could do healer, which is probably what I'm gonna end up doing. No. It is. I think we gotta go out and around. I think that's the deal. I think we have to go all the way around. Like, if I can pull up this map real quick. I think we have to go all the way around over to here to get to that. I think. Let's hope not to aggro. I have no idea what that kid is doing. I know y'all can't hear him, but I can. Level 33 Yeti. Oh, how did he not take any of that? I am literally on top of it. Okay, let's heal. Get back into cat. Oh, crap. Ah, this is not going to be good. We're going to have to focus one and then... Come on. Okay, one's down. Let's just back up into the cave in case that other one respawns. Come on. There we go. Let me do this. Now that quest is done. Heal up. Mount up. Now we can get the heck out of Dodge. Look at that. Iron deposit. Okay. So now we have a quest here and a quest here, and then way up here they want us to do Baron Fardus. Hopefully when we get up there we can find some people that are trying to do that quest too and just group up with them. What did we just loot? Is that all we needed here? Holy cow. Alright. Let's be nice and buff everybody. Okay, there is a quest there, but then we have this one way up here. And I'm going to be honest, I don't remember how to get to him. I want to say there's a way through the mountain. And I swear to God, if somebody puts it in chat, I'm gonna lose my mind. If you put a very specific song in chat, we're we're gonna lose it. But yes, we are looking to get through the mountain. I accidentally sang that the other day on stream, and it was stuck in my head all day. I'm hoping that when we get over here to Baron Vardis, that there are people trying to do that quest, because he's 9 levels out of... Oh, I didn't even realize we leveled. He is 9 levels ahead of us, and I do not care for that at all. See, the problem is we don't get Pounce until... When do we get Pounce? Is that skill that I already have? No, that's Feral Charge. When do I get Pounce? That's the question. Level 36. So we don't even need points into that yet. Increases the healing of spells by up to 35% of your agility. Oh, I'm in combat now. Kitty cat more. Roll out. And then we want to go... Ow. We want to go this way. Yeah. This used to be a path for herbalism. And for mining, actually. So mining, you would actually come through here to get a bunch of iron. You would come out here for like silver and gold, I think, if I remember correctly. You could also get some mithril in here, but it wasn't a whole lot. So I'm really hoping that we can find, because like look at these. That's a lot of dudes. That is most likely a weapon. Ouch. This I can take off. You're fine. Get big boot on. Okay, let's heal. I'm gonna do this one just cause. We could actually hold on. Cancel that. We're just gonna go ahead and put another point there. We could put one more point there. I mean, there's plenty that we could do since these other rows are not necessary. And it does look like there are people out looking for this guy, so we might be able to find him. Nice. Where is he? Oh, okay. Well, there's a whole group of people over here trying to get him. No, leave me alone. Ouch. Because I keep missing. I'm completely out of mana. I can't do anything. There's Baron Vardis. Oh, not good. Oh, I'm gonna die. Did I get credit for it? No, I did not. How far do I gotta run? Oh, Lord. It's not that bad. Cache of Freezing Winters. Hopefully I can get back and loot whatever is needed to be looted. Level 29 rogue. How is he? Rogues are... Uh-oh. No! Oh, are you serious? That means we are not going to be able to do this. That's terrible. Absolutely terrible. Come on. Hold up. And see, we're not in a party anymore, which means even if I get back, that guy's probably already respawned. Hopefully there's some people over here that we can party up with again, because, yeah, we can't do... There's just too many people that spawn here. A hulking mountain lion. That's a human paladin, so we can't even group up, I don't think. Let's go /1. Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. See, like, I do no damage to these things because they're that much higher level than us. And then there is a... There we go. Alright. So now we can just hearth back to town. We don't have to do all the running back. We can just hearth. It was nice of them to invite me. They really didn't have to. That dude was awesome. Oh, alright. Let's turn everything in except all the new quests. Elixir of Agony. Bring 6 Mud Snot Blossoms. Sure, I don't know where that is, but fine. But yeah, just go through and collect as many quests as we can and keep on going. Oh, it's a... okay. And then we can turn you in. And then turn you in. Run in here and turn this in. And accept the next quest. The next quest. Okay, I don't see any other quests here. And again, we're at right around our level for questing, so that's fine. Alright, so it wants us to go back up here to the Dalaran area. We've got this over here again, we've got stuff down here, and then we've got all this down here. So, I say we'll go over here. And we can queue for dungeons. Actually, we need to sell first. Let's see. 9 stam, 13 int. Awesome. With 26 spell power. That's actually really good. 8 strength. God dang, man. This Viper set's starting to not be great. Let me tell you. Okay, yeah, let's just sell all this. None of it's doing us any good. Ooh, hold on. Is that something I could learn? Yes. That's tailoring. Don't need it. What I think we really need to do is just go off for a little bit and work on professions. It's what I feel like we need to be doing. But at the same time, it's like, I don't think that's actually going to help us too much right now. And I probably should be selling the stuff that we don't need, like the iron ore and stuff. We should probably be throwing on the auction house, but it is what it is. That's actually really good. I'm gonna throw that down there. This staff we're gonna hold on to. Ugh. Who do we turn this into? This guy down here? Alright, let's go do that first. Let's go turn that in. Let's find a party. Who's super speed? Oh man. Tell you what. We went and did this morning. As soon as I got up, I was like, you know what? Normally I forgo trying to make any kind of breakfast. I just come in here, turn everything on, get it all set up, ready to rock and roll, grab me a water and just go, right? And then by like 12 o'clock, I'm like starving, you know? So this morning I got up a little bit earlier. Okay. I got up a little bit earlier and then I went and made me some bacon and eggs. Right, so we have arisen you, but what are you doing? Like, this is an Alliance city. There's a level 60 walking around. Am I supposed to follow this guy? I really hope I'm not supposed to be following him. Right, anyway. It doesn't say I'm supposed to be, so we're going to go run away. There is a world loot over here somewhere. There's a like a graveyard that has it. So oh, never mind. We don't need invites. How many of those mushrooms we need? 6? This is still not the one that I want. And the tank left. Fabulous. Oh my gosh, stop yawning. What are they wanting to do? I mean, I can suggest an invite. I see. Alright, so we've got Druid Healer, Paladin tank, Hunter, or sorry, Paladin DPS, Hunter DPS, and me as DPS. I don't want to leave party because if we leave party, we take the debuff. Because the tank dipped. So... Well... da, 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 da. And see, thing is I'm not set up to do tanking. Because that's a whole different setup. Sort of. At least stat points. There's a lot of points here that are going to be massively different. Like, for example, instead of doing the rage reduction, I'd rather do the attack, or increases the attack power reduction of your demoralizing roar. Oh no, that's fine. We would keep this one. What are you doing? What are you in here to steal? What are you in here to steal?
Nothing. I was just checking if we could have stuff in
If you have what?
stuff in the freezer.
Yeah, you've got stuff in it. You got popsicles, unless y'all finally ate them all.
No.
Tell your mom for me real quick, because I forgot to tell her last night. Tell her that there are eggs in the refrigerator that I bought last night in case she wants to use them.
Okay.
Alright, thank you. We might just take the loss, because just sitting here is not going to help, so... We'll give it like another minute. And if we still don't get a tank in that time, then yeah, we'll dip. Let's see here. But yeah, I mean, if we wanted to go tank, we would go here. Increases the damage done by your swipe and thrash abilities by 10%. Reduces the chance of enemies have to detect you while prowling. We wouldn't care for that one, but swipe and thrash are good ones for tanks, so we want increased damage there. Thick hide, absolutely. This one we really could care less about. Well... And Mala increases the damage. Actually, we'd want... What is Thrash? Do we have that yet? No, we don't. We don't get that until 40. Effects which increase bleed damage also increase thrash damage. Nice. So, I mean, So we would keep those the same. Feral Swiftness we would change out for Survival Instincts just to get more health for a tank. We would end up getting the 2 points here. We would take him out of here because we don't need the finishing move stuff. We could go ahead and finish putting another point into here. So your 5 points. We'd actually have more than 5 points on this row here. Brutal Impact increases the stun duration of your Bash Pounce by 0.5 seconds and decreases the cooldown of Bash by 15 seconds, which is good. that's useless. We would still go with this one so that we'd be able to charge in, which would be great. So yeah, I mean, there's a few differences we would make, but not a whole lot. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and call that. Like, we'll just take the. Oh, we're not even gonna take a hit. Okay. They need the mushrooms to start spawning faster. And the problem is it's a collection quest, so. And the gnolls don't give us any. How? How does it say I'm still in the party? Interesting outfit there, Paladin. There's supposed to be a ton of these just like around me. But the spawn rate seems so ridiculous low for these. Like, I get that there's, what, 3 people, 4 people if you count me out here trying to do this. But, like, they should be spawning faster. Level 24 rogue out here? Really? Hello. On WoW Ascension, but Area 52. Heard they are going to merge the servers. Not Area 52. Or, well, yes. Technically, they are going to be merging... I believe it's, the seasonal stuff for Area 52 and Elune will get merged. But as far as Bronzebeard goes, we're getting merged with Malfurion as soon as the servers kind of like calm down, so to speak. So if you create a character on Malfurion, it's most likely going to get transferred over to Bronzebeard when the servers start to calm down a little bit more. But yeah, as far as that goes, yeah. Area 50 or the season for Elune will get moved into, I believe, Area 52, or it's vice versa, one of the two. It's the seasonal stuff. So basically, think of it like, yeah, I'm on Bronzebeard, but the best way to think about it is when it comes to Elune and Area 52 is think of it like Diablo seasonal. So like if you make a seasonal character and then the season ends, instead of it just being a seasonal character you can't play anymore, they just swap it over into the regular server essentially. And then from there it's you can play it and it has everything that you had from the season. It's just not a seasonal character anymore. Hey look, we get all the mushrooms now that everybody left. We just need one more. And we're done with that quest. Time to mount up. We can keep going south, that's fine. But yeah, and then for Malfurion and Bronzebeard, they only created the second server because of the day one issues that people were having trying to get in. Like it took us day one, we were dumb and logged out and then couldn't get back in for 2 hours. These are elites. What the heck? Is this a group quest? Is the item I need back there, or is it off one of these dudes? Well, that was fast. Y'all have fun with that. Like, we literally... one target gave us the item we needed. Yes, it is still having issues, but not as bad as it was day one. I mean, come on, past. Like, day one, it literally took us 2 hours to get back into the game. So, at least we don't have queues anymore, and we're not having... you know, a 2-hour wait session while I stand here twiddling my thumbs, waiting to get back on. Want to hear, after I quit WoW, I found a message board called How WoW Ruined My Life. Yep. There's been a lot of those. Area 52 is non-ladder, Luna's ladder. Got it. Okay. Yeah. I couldn't remember which way it went on that, to be honest with you. Roads. Oh, we can go in here. Interesting, Dreyfus. I've actually met quite a few people who ended up getting married because of World of Warcraft. In fact, they were in the guild that I was in. It was pretty cool. Never got invited to their weddings, though. It's kind of a bummer, but it is what it is. There are several world loot items that we can get here. Let's see. 1 copper ore. Black market artisan supply guy here. If you've got the gold that you want to get a high risk weapon enchant, so there you go. Later, Dreyfus. Thank you for the story. I appreciate it. I forget what class we were playing last time we were over here. I don't think it was a warlock. It definitely wasn't Druid. Let's see, down here, there's an item right there that we can pick up, and help out the Druid tank here. We're going to pick this up first. the last time we tried to do this, we had to do it from up top. Can I target this guy? Nope. Let's hit this. Regrowth. Because this guy has a paladin item on him. The mystic enchant for paladin. Come on. There it is. Okay. Run this way real quick. Heal up. You're done. Oh, got a warlock over there. You're done. Oh. Loose enough. Get some regrowth going. Come on. All right. So we need a couple more watchmen and a lot of rogues. If we go on the back sides of the houses, we could probably get the rogues and watchmen and not have to worry too much. About sorceresses and whatnot. There we go. What am I taking so much damage from? Oh, just me doing damage to myself. That's fun. Gotta love being cursed. Got to love being cursed. All right. I don't have a way to remove curses, I don't think. I have a way to remove poisons, but not curses. That's so much fun. Dang it, got a mage too. Yeah, we're stuck with this stupid curse for another 40 seconds. There we go. Alright, and curse is now gone. Or, well, 20 seconds, and then curse is gone. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, gone. Alright, so now I need rogues. Rogues are all I need. Actually, I know exactly where the rogues are going to be, so we can do the rogues later, but they're over here. There's a whole bunch here, and then there's a whole bunch there. And I think there's a whole bunch inside... Well, no, it doesn't look like there's any inside the castle, so... That's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We'll go... But see, as far as the monastery goes for dungeons, we need to do the courtyard so that we can get High Inquisitor and Scarlet Commander done. What happened to the castle? I swear last time we were here, this castle was completely here. Need a varnished gold key, and I don't know who has that. It may just be a random drop from somebody, possibly, maybe. Oh, just getting that bleed is awesome. Oh, crap, and we got, of course, the thorns again. I almost want to just sit and wait for the 3 minutes, because we do more damage to ourselves than I think the enemies do. The rescue. We gotta rescue Droll and Togthar or whatever. The problem is we gotta get these keys, and I don't remember who has the dang keys. So I don't... We're gonna eat up our entire stock of food, I swear. Like, I've got those two as food items. Agility mace and intellect, so it's actually good both ways. And it's a two-handed weapon. I'm not gonna replace it because, I mean, we've got 12 agility on this one weapon, so... but, hey, for Paladin's execution stance, hammer slowly falls from the sky, causing holy damage every 10 seconds. This accumulates into a final burst of damage, dealing damage to enemies within 5 yards. Depleting this effect triggers the final burst. Or dispelling, not depleting. Ooh, yes, please. I lose stamina, though. See? I didn't take any damage. And somehow I left. So weird. Easton. I think they said his name was. I've already got his key, apparently. So there's Droll. He's rescued. Jailer Marlgan or whatever. That, I think, is the next one that we need. Can't climb up racks. So there's another jailer up here that we need to take out. I guess that's what everybody up here is waiting on. Got it. Well, I mean, we got the damage done, but let's heal that guy up. Go back into kitty cat form. We saw that the jailer spawns here, and they're all running off, which means they don't care. They've already completed this quest. Okay, that should have given me the key. Yes, it did. So now I can complete this quest. And now we just need the rogues. And as far as rogues go, we can just dip out. There we go. And I'm going to go to a special little place that has rogues right over here. Ah, here we go. All right, let's try and do another dungeon. See if we don't get a tank that just immediately dips out. Oh, actually, while we're over on this side, we want to run out this way. Because like I said, there's a graveyard over here, and I kept meaning to go figure out what the World Forged item was, but I always forgot as soon as I got done doing stuff. Here you go. Looks like it's a shield. 2 strength, 2 stam, 2 block. Leather belt. In case anybody remembers that that meme from way back when. Yes, XP is really low. I'm doing it for currency and gear. For the Runes of Ascension so that we can do more, like, enchanting stuffs. So that we can try and figure out better enchants for our class. We haven't unlocked anything. At 35, we get a new one, but we have not unlocked everything because gotta be 60 to have it all unlocked. But I want to figure out what enchants would be great for Feral, which ones would be great for our Boomkin, and which ones would be great for our healer. So that's kind of what I'm working on right now. Dang it. So somebody else knows of my secret place. Well, I'll party up with some people. We're gonna have to go back to town to get more food. So we need 4 more rogues is what we need. Dagger. Ooh. Phantom Stab. This is for rogues. We're gonna hold on to that because it's a legendary one. Phantom Stab. Using Ghostly Strike increases the damage of your next backstab by 10% and allows it to be used without being the target. Paladin, you need to heal yourself, dude. Jeez. And allows it to be used without being behind the target, which is nice. That can be rerolled, though. 2 more. Two rogues spawn here, so I'm just kind of waiting. Good job, Paladin. Oh, never mind. I take that back. I was about to make fun of you, Paladin, but you're not the one that pulled the rogue. Or the, Dang it. Did we get the mage in time? Because this is the last one I need if we did. Haha! So I don't need to be in this party anymore. Bye, everybody! Let's go back to town. We'll turn everything in and grab some more food real quick. But yeah, the only reason why I do... Hello? The only reason why I do dungeons is because I want the currency for the enchanting. And every once in a while, we get good gear. I do have the bobblehead, which gives me a little bit more XP if we get dungeons that we have not done before. But it seems to be giving me the exact same, like, 2 dungeons, which is Scarlet Monastery, the one with the Houndmaster, and then the one with the Mage. So, like, those are the only 2 that it seems to keep giving me. Or sorry, the one with the Houndmaster and the Mage is 1, and then the one with the Warrior is the second one that I keep getting. I need the one with the High Inquisitor and the Scarlet Commander so I can complete that quest. And we also would love to get other dungeons for the quests. Like, there's 2 good quests that we could do if we were doing Shadowfang Keep, and then there's a bunch of quests if we did I don't even remember what the name of the stupid thing is. Look at that. We're about to level up. As soon as we turn in this other quest, we'll be level 32. Force Spirit. Yeah, just do that one because it's more money. Bam, there we go. 32. Let's go ahead and put a point into... do we really want that? I mean, we have been having to... Actually, no. Shred. We're not even using shred. We'll just put another point here. Just make it 150 across the board. Eventually, we can get an enchant that will take the place of that one. Let's get some food and empty our bags. Need to learn that. More health pots. Just sell all that for now. 35. Alright, that's 4 agility for a fist weapon. Thank you. Just learn all the patterns. Why not? Okay, there we go. You're cooking, don't care. Run speed, okay. Your quest item, you can come down here. +11 strength 5. 4 strength 6 agility. That's a big upgrade there. Psychic screen. That's priest. Waiting on 1 deeps.
What is it? Trust no one.
See what I mean? Hounded mage. And the tank left again. I guess if someone auto drops the second they get in there, we don't take the penalty. Which is nice. But at the same time, like, I'd rather do the dang dungeon. I don't get it, man. Don't get it at all. Alright, so we gotta come over here and then we gotta go up there. There used to be a quest. I don't know if it's still a thing, and I don't remember in what zone it was. But there used to be a quest where you were the quest giver. Like, you became an NPC for the quest. It was great. It was arguably one of the funniest quests in the whole game. Alright, so we are blacksmith, shipment of iron, okay. I really wish they would just give us all the quests for over here, all at one time. I have enough that we could do some leveling too. Come on. Don't want to accidentally aggro the mage. Let's get that bleed going now. Yeah, we're gonna have to take out the mage. I was hoping not to have to fight this guy, but... The apprentice blacksmith. All four of those are done. Oh, right. Oh, get stunned. Alright, that quest is done. We just gotta get out of aggro so I can mount up and we can head to our next quest area, which is way to the north. Excuse me, come through. Whoo! Getting there. Getting there. 32. 28 levels to go. $28 levels. We're supposed to be getting access to the XP scrolls soon, which would be nice. Because if I remember correctly, they said the first... I could be misremembering, but I could have sworn they said the first week. These guys are level 40. I can't do this quest. If they're all level 40s, we're boned. Like, we might be able to get some help from people, but... Looks like we need the elementals. So let's just heal up. Try and bypass everything that we can. Looks like summoners are on the chopping block too. What? I didn't know you could summon people. There we go. I mean, I guess we could stay over here. Who are you? Archmage. So you're level 60, and I can talk to you?
You need something?
Okay. I see an elemental coming up. We'll go take it out. Oh no, it's running the other way. Never mind. Hmm. It'd be nice if I knew some people out here doing this quest. Woo, got him before you could summon it. Backslash, what is it, 2? No, backslash 3. Yeah. See if anybody's on that quest and wants to be able to assist with us. Or assist us. There we go. All right. So, I mean, it's going to take forever, but we could just sit here and do these two. Yeah. Ooh, there's a lootable over here. Hold up. Did that say charcoal gloves? Greens. See, if I was a paladin, I'd be going around being like, yo, what's up? He's up in here, just taking out a whole bunch of dudes. Like, I'd be trying to invite everybody. It's going to be the elementals that are going to be the giant pain, I think. Worker, don't care. Yeah, I see a summoner over here, but there's a whole bunch of dudes next to him. Oh, snap. Hey, look, this paladin seems to be doing awesome, man. Like he went tank. I'm not gonna get it in time. That's fine now. Get back to our paladin friend. Actually, that's not our paladin friend. Where's our paladin friend? Oh, he went way over there. I need you all to leave me alone. Alright, forget it. We're running. Ooh. Stop stun locking me. We just need the earth elementals now. There's our paladin buddy. Alright, so it does say that there's a bunch up this way. Maybe we can find more people over there that are actively doing this quest. I don't know what paladin guy is doing. But there's 2 quests, it looks like, for these guys. Give me enough energy. There we go. I'm like constantly checking my phone in case Devin texts and says that he can get on. Right, so we need 8 more elementals. Okay, so we're done with part of the quest. We need 7 more. Dang it, stupid rogue. Back up, back up, back up. Rogues can do some serious damage, man. Oh, another rogue out here. Alright, let's start running back this way. This is the downside of not having a group. There's no way to do quests more efficiently. There's Rio again. waltz through, sap everybody, and run out. What? How is the mage mad at me? What did I do to the mage? Not what I want. Okay, 5 more. They're starting to respawn, so if I can get rid of that guy, heal, and get back into kitty cat form, we should be okay. Ah. Oh, when I can get all my stuff on something, man, it just melts. We need 3 more. Tiger Fury so that we can get a little bit more melee damage on them. 2 more. There's 2 of the bleeds. There's... Oh. For a split second, we had all the bleeds on him. We just need 1 more. We'll just be patient and wait. Ooh, there is a lootable up here. Now that I know there's a lootable, though, guess what? That's right. We're booking it until shield guard guy goes away. Because he should, in theory, despawn. Because he was a summon. I'm going to eat real fast. Oh, he doesn't DC. Ooh, that's not bueno. There we go. Oh, he did. Yay. Alright, so how the heck do we get up there? Oh. Can I just... Now I'm in combat. Do some parkour, maybe? Dang it. And now the stupid summoner's back. And it is 6 intellect back piece. That's actually pretty dope. Alright. Oh, we're just gonna run. There is a question mark. Exploration mark. Gold deer. Free gold deer and then return to a corrosive tire mill. Okay. Alright. Looks like we got one more quest and then we can turn in a whole bunch of stuff again. Any new skills that we should be aware of? Demoralizing roar got an increase, and that's it there. Healing rank gets an increase, and that's it there. That looks like it wants us to go turn in everything and then go to town to turn in. But I don't want to. Winter's Bite. Requires herbalism. Icy Grave. Alright. That's cool. They are plates. Increases shield block rating and your defense rating. So, really good for paladin tanks, warrior tanks. Just all around tank. Mountain King. Yep, that is a not us quest. I'm kind of just trying to run around as well and see if I can find any, you know, World Forged items, Mystic Enchant locations, things of that nature. All right, somewhere in here is a dude we gotta rescue. And I'm guessing he's in that house. Oh, rogue. Come on. Hi, bud. Thanks for walking by, everybody. Alright, so there's something in here. Is this where we gotta rescue the guy, or... Let's eat. And I don't know who spawned in here, but we got to get the iron key from whoever it was. Whew, goodness gracious. All right. Syndicates by Argus. Oh, it's not here. They should be down here then. Right? Syndicate Wizard. Yeah, from Jailer Run. Alright. Oh, hey kitty cat dude. You're a Tauren Druid. Level 45. Silver Smile. Rogue. Finding a lot of stealth style players now. First few days it was all boomkin style druids, hunters, paladins. I mean, just anything and everything that can instant cast or instant attack, we were finding them. And now we're getting a lot more stealth style players were getting a lot more. Oh, somebody joined our group and then just straight up dipped. Can we inspect this guy? See what he's running? Feral Frenzy, yep. Oh, I missed. That sucks. Thanks, dude. And we got a Glyph of Backstab, which doesn't do us any good, but we can re-roll it. And then the guy we need to rescue is in this house. Is he upstairs or downstairs? I missed. Again. Oh, he went bear form. Alright. So it's kind of like he's going hybrid player. Okay. We're popping the big heels. We didn't need to do that, but it was good. I liked it. I didn't already loot it. It's not in my inventory. Thank you. Alright, so they are upstairs, not downstairs. Hello? Why am I not finding this? Is it not even in here? I am so confused and lost. He was supposed to be right here. So the only thing I can think, there we go, is that somebody else rescued his butt and he ran out. Yeah, I found the key to your stupid chains. All right. Thank you. And leave party. And away we go back to town. Whew. Oh. Hold up. See? Exploration is a good thing. There's a bunch of quests right here too. We'll come back up here and do those quests in a bit. So, not bad. I mean, we're level 32 already. We still need to level up all our skills, even though all the skills that we can level up are not for us. In fact, level 32, we do get Ferocious Bite. We do get some good skills. We get Ferocious Bite, which is a really good finisher. It won't be our bleeding finisher that we currently have, but it is a good I mean, it is a fantastic finisher. Okay, got that quest. Picked up that quest. Oof. Lord Eladin Payanode or whatever. Oh, excuse me. Alright, so we go back way over here. Jeez Louise. It loves putting us over in areas we have already finished. Nature's Focus, meh. And Wildfire. Intellect, agility, backstab. We're getting more scrolls to do stuff with than we can shake a stick at right now. Intellect, back piece. Garbage bow. Attack power, spell power. Man, I'd rather keep the ones that I have agility on. Trinket, though. Improves hit rating. Improves ranged attack power by 3. Changes the caster's viewpoint to the targeted location lasts 1 minute and only usable outdoors. Ooh, I saw a satchel right in there. 2 agility, 2 stam. Whichever one it wants to remove. Improves haste rating. Ooh. Alright. Okay, off we go this way. See if we can complete this quest. The hammer may fall. Hillsbred Town Registry. It's just, like the quest ranges are crazy, man. Oh, we need to hold on. Mr. Book. Star Surge! Hey, and guess what? There's a server restart in 10 minutes. Yay. Update and bug fixes. 2-minute cooldown. Or 2-minute downtime. It's fine. I guess when it kicks us in 10 minutes, we can go look at stuff. So, this right here just does pure damage, which is great. Ravage, which is also causing a plus 162. It must be prowling it behind the target. So this is what we want when we are starting out our damage from stealth. Well, I don't mind if I do skip it. Give me some of that juiciness there. Oh, I have none of those. Medium, no, we can do that. Cured medium hide. We need more salt. Somehow we lost our salt or used all of our salt. One of the two. Let's go ahead and just do this though. Yeah. And we can pop this book. See if there's anything new we can learn there. Nimble gloves, toughened leather armor. So these are increases your expertise rating with 4 agility. We're already getting that, basically. Toughened leather armor is 13 stamina. That is fantastic for a tank. If it had agility on that sucker, whoo, bear tanks would love it. I even think chamois tanks would love it, honestly. Well, for chamois tanks, I think they need... I'll be honest, I don't even know what a chamois tank needs stat-wise. We'd have to build a chamois tank up to see what their stats are. Because druid tanks are agility, stam agility. You want more stamina than anything else, because that's how you get in there, but... Thanks. I'll join you, but I don't think we have the same quests there, Holmes. Alright. That quest is done. Thank you. Hey, party. Let's go turn this in before the restart. Yeah, I mean, we're doing fantastic. What we really need is to start getting our leatherworking up as well. Technically, we can wait till we're level 60 and then come out here while we're trying to do some other level 60 stuff. But the big problem with that is just the fact that there's a lot to do once you hit 60. Agility, int, dodge. Is that for the chamois? Is that what you're talking about, Pass? I'm sorry. My chat is not working properly, so I get it like super late. I'm so sorry. I mean, I can do this. No, it's still not one to work. Sham tank? Okay. Yeah, y'all will see my my chat bar now for me. Like, I could do this so I can see chat, because for whatever reason, the chat over on the platform just is going really slow. But yeah, for Sham Tank. So agility, then int, then dodge rating. Okay. I'll be honest, I have not seen... I've done several dungeons. I have not seen a single good Sham Tank. I've seen some really good warrior tanks. I've seen some really good... let's see if I can move this to where it's less obtrusive, but still viewable by me better. But I've seen some really good warrior tanks, paladin tanks, chamois tanks. I mean, they just seem to take too much damage. Now, there was one that I don't think it was his issue. I think it was a healer issue. So, there is that, but... I don't know. Alright, 3 minutes. Let's go up here. Oh, wait, no. We got a quest over here now for Foreman's Bonds. Battle of Hillsbrad. Okay. We'll try to get over here in the 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. 3 minutes and 15 seconds. Excuse me. We should be able to get over here at least in that 3-minute time frame. But if you're gonna put skinnables right in front of me, man. Is it going to be far enough away, long enough for me to skin this? There we go. But yeah, I'm gonna go run in and while it's got that 2-minute downtime, we'll go run and grab our fan and stretch our legs a little bit, and then by the time we get back, it should be up and running again. I wonder what bugs they're having to fix. Hopefully, whatever's causing all the crashing issues for people. Because sometimes it's not even the server going down. It's like just randomly getting kicked, which is kind of annoying. But Earth and Stance gives base 5% with talents. It's like 11% for like damage reduction or block value. Like I've seen. Here's the thing: the skills that they get look amazing. You get a pillar of stone to come up and smack a dude in the face. You can hit the ground and like this trail of stuff comes out and hits them. So like there's a lot of really cool things that go on. But at the same time, it's just like, yeah, damage reduction. Okay. Yeah. I mean, at some point, I'll probably build one just because it's unique. Just like at some point, I'll probably change my hunter over to the melee hunter to see how well it works. I have done a dungeon with a melee hunter, and it did not impress at all compared to marksman and beastmaster. So I don't think it is worth it. Gives 30% mana every 6 seconds. Ooh, that's nice. I can see why they spam the snot out of it then. But yeah, I can tell you Arcane Mage in Dungeons is absolutely crushing it right now compared to Pyro and Frost, or Fire and Frost rather. So that's a plus. As far as Druids go, they are, in my opinion, lackluster. They're great healers and they're good tanks, but the 2 DPS choices just aren't there yet. At least at our level range. Cat is 2 single target. Boomkin is 2 single target. Though we just did once you hit 30, you do have a chance at getting some stuff. I know you're gonna say can't connect. Oh, even Malfurion went down for this one. All right. This is about to go offline. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to go run and grab, like I said, I'm going to go grab my fan, stretch my legs just real quick, and then try and use the restroom, all that fun stuff. And then by the time we get back, the realm should be ready to rock and roll. So if you will give me just a couple minutes, we'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. I know, it's always frustrating when your streamers are like, hey, let me go do some other stuff for half a minute while we don't do anything. Yeah, there we go. I'm back. Woo. Alright, so the quest that we have is Miners and Foreman. Foreman Bonds needs to be taken down. Fall down this way. Here we go. Alright. We're absolutely going through this now. We got a paladin in our group, that might be why. Help your paladin, buddy. I got this guy. Oh, he got the shapeshift deal. There we go. See, I'm just saying, man, like, if I had a party of people I could do this on, like, it would be so much cleaner to have a whole group of people. Alright, so it says he's back this way. But, like, I just wish that we had, like, a team of people that I could run with. Because doing quests in a group, yeah, you get a little bit less XP. But at the end of the day... I was thinking, God, why 7 characters? But I see your CO videos. Yeah, I do a lot. I do a lot. Like, I try to play test some stuff when I'm not on camera. Then Devin and I are always testing things too, so my focus is the Druid. The Druid is my focus. We were doing the Warlock at first, but then I switched it over to the Druid after that, and then I was just like, we're gonna just stay Druid from now on. But with Devin, because I wouldn't get any XP and it would be kind of pointless to take this Druid and just start trying to help him level up. Like, yeah, we would clear content for him super fast, but it wouldn't help him in the long run. So then I'm like, okay, in that case, let's just worry about leveling a character with him. So that's what the Druid or the Hunter is for. The Hunter is going to be the one that on stream he and I play together. We might play it off stream too, because I know we're both having a blast playing that combo. But yeah. But right now, that is what we're waiting on. We're waiting on Devin to get back to his house. Speaking of which, what level is Devin? Me and him are both. What? I want to say we're like 12, 13, whatever our hunters are. We're waiting for the boss to spawn. Oh, he just despawned, so he should be respawning any second. But yeah, he and I are, I want to say we're like 13, 14, 12, somewhere in that ballpark. Between 12 and 14. Because we have not hit 15 yet, because that was what we were trying to do before he had to get off yesterday. How is he wearing two... Oh, he's got two daggers. Okay, I get you. I get you. This foreman is taken forever. I will say the classes that I really enjoy right now, because they have such diversity, is Paladins and Druids. Paladins can be tank, DPS, healer. Druids can be tank, DPS, or healers. So, pretty wide range. There's not any other class. Well, and I guess Chamois now too can do that. But there's no other class that can do all three roles. Causing 385 weapon damage, or just 46 to 47, or 227 plus. Must be behind the target. Now that does a ton of starting damage. Alright, quest done. Let's just hearth. Hearth. Dang, true silver? Yeah, we're gonna try and put a true silver bar in the auction house. Yes, please. Top view. Typhoon. Nice. Not for us, but Typhoon. Alright, let's look at quests. We now have quests all the way down to the south. Before I start up here, I wanna finish this first town. So. What? See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, you just chatted something and it, like, I see it on my phone. I can't read it all, but. Starting. Let me turn this way. Starting to think the pub dungeon should have a longer lockout than 15 for dropping a group. But yeah, I agree. I think it should go back to the 30 minutes to an hour that it used to be. But at the same time, I'm glad that they're penalizing the person who drops out, like, basically as soon as it spawns. Because what's happening is the last couple dungeons we've tried to do, the second we spawn in, they drop. So they made it to where if somebody else drops that fast, we don't take the penalty for dungeons. Zeb's on. He's at 29. Good job, Zeb. But, yeah, I mean, it's just... Why do I have a feeling that this is not going to go well? Because I think this is a group quest. Because all these dudes are elites over here. Anything spicy and fun over here in the, Oh, we were already over here. Never mind. I was gonna be like, anything good over here? Hopefully there's some people over here doing this quest. Go, tank. There we go. 560 on a solo hit. Love it. But yeah, I agree with what you're saying, Pass, when it comes to the dungeons. I also think that if you do it a certain amount of times, you should be able to not do dungeons for like a day. So you get a need roll on that or greed roll on that. I like the suggest invite thing. You gotta invite him if you want him in our party there, dude. Yeah. Like, I think if you abandon, especially if it's that fast, if you abandon a dungeon, I'd say in the first, I don't know, 30 seconds to a full minute, if you just straight up abandon, and you do it, I don't know, 4 or 5 times in a day, I think you should get completely locked out of being able to do dungeons. And I don't mean just the LFG kind of dungeons. I mean, I think you should be straight up just not capable. Ooh, got us another legendary. I think you should be able to just be permanently bopped out for 24 hours where you can't even walk into a dungeon. Now, I don't think that's going to be possible, sadly. Oh, great. This is not going to be good. Let me go around the corner here. Heal me up. Worst case scenario, I have a big heal if we need to pop it for the tank. Alright. There's a lot going on. Just pop big heal. There's just so many people. Yeah. I'm just gonna wait. But yeah, I 100% 500. Yeah, see, I agree. I think you do 5 dungeon abandons in a single day, you should be completely locked out for 24 hours. The problem is I want them locked out to where they can't even get in a group and walk into the dungeon. You know what I mean? Like, you can't walk into Ragefire Chasm if you're locked out. Treat it like a raid lock. You know what I mean? Just my personal opinion. Because it gets frustrating. Because, yeah, some people will be like, hey, man, I know you're a tank. Can you queue with me real quick just so I can get into a dungeon? Because it's taking too long as a DPS. And so the tank will be like, yeah, sure. Like, I have other things I need to be doing. So, like, I'll jump in right now. And then, you know, you get in your group. And then I'm going to bounce, you know? Res Paladin. So it's frustrating. Ooh, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Just sit and eat. As long as we don't move, we're safe. Yeah, or just spawn them without monsters. That would be hilarious. Just have a whole group of people that just keep constantly abandoning dungeons. So as soon as they go in, there's no monsters. Oh, you backed up too much. We need to get to the Captain Iron Hill, but that's going to be a trick to get to, I think. Oh. I'm following you. I see a priest down here. I see another priest. There's a mountaineer. Priest. Mountaineer. Like, I don't know where we're supposed to be going for this quest. This is the last priest that we need. So it shows that there are 3 spots this Captain What's-His-Face can spawn. Da, 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 da. I think it's almost time to swap from the bleed to oh, there's Captain Ironhead. Thanks, turd. Ooh, high level mage spells there. Yeah, we still got the kill for it, so I count that as a win. Dwarven explosive barrel. Oh, we didn't pick it up. Oh, yeah, we did. There we go. Trinket, throw a dwarven explosive barrel to target, only 160 fire damage to target nearby enemies. Nah. Alright, well. Time for a gateway. Gotta love it. Alright, let's turn this quest in. Leave party. Complete quest. Another Battle of Hillsbrad. Okay. Hello? Show. Oh, Undercity. Oh, looks like we've got several things to turn in at Undercity. Okay. That's also in Undercity. Undercity. Okay. Yeah, so we're good here. All right. Let's go run to Undercity. Let's turn those 3 in, and in theory, we can come back and do technically getting us into Altaric Mountains. So I do want to queue for another dungeon because I'm really trying to get this courtyard done. Like, I have this quest here, and I really want to get this done. Oh, we have a quest way up here. This is that Lord Aladin Perinoldi or whatever. Well, we'll do it after we get back from Ormar. Oh, there's something there you could loot. How the heck? I don't see how you get to it, but there was something there you could loot. Something there you can loot. We could check that house too. No, that's where that guy is that we need to take out. So if we go over there, we're going to have to figure out the best solution to try and take him out, or we need to see if there's people over there that will help us. It's crazy how big the top portion of Undercity is compared to how big the under portion of Undercity is. Like the underground portion, I believe, is much larger than the actual castle part. Flappity flap flap, flappity flap flap flap. All right. Down here. Mount up. Run. So we have quests here, here, and here. No. First one is the central area. Because this is going to take us down all the way to the big bubble. Oh, Sylvanas. The fact that she has basically a pet demon is insane.
The might of a dreadlord.
Yeah, let's grab the one that's 86 silver.
Don't waste my time.
Who is that voice actor?
How will this benefit me? I'm always on the winning side. You think you can match the might of a dreadlord? I'm always on the winning side.
I know who that is, but I can't place where else I've seen him.
What are we if not slaves to this torment?
Alright, let's see how lucky we get with this one. Well, crap. We did get we got Ravage, yes. We got Ferocious Bite, that's the other one. So Ferocious Bite ends up doing way more damage. 5 points is 364 to 380 damage. Whereas this does 380 over 12 seconds. This does 380 damage just... But I think I like the bleed over time stuff. Let's see. As far as our team goes, we have a paladin paladin tank, paladin DPS, druid healer, druid DPS, and a warrior. Our icons are starting to actually reflect what we are. I need to check our guild and see if they fixed those yet. Nope, I am still a rogue. Good to know. I want to try something in a little bit. But I do agree that dungeons really do need to have more XP awarded for them. Like it's crazy how little they award compared to like COA and all that fun stuff. Like, they did it so that people wouldn't just spam dungeons. Like, hit 15, be a tank or a healer, and just sit in town and spam dungeons. Like, I get why they did it. But at the same time, it's like, homie, if that's what they want to do, is sit in town and spam dungeons, let them sit in town and spam dungeons. I think there is a quest in here. We'll see if we can do this one. Going, gone, guano, and a vengeful fate. Any of those that we can turn in, yay. If not, oh well. Because I know we need to do razor flanks, so there's that one there. We got to go and do the bats, so we should be able to do both the pig one and... I mean, it's... I don't know. I also have half a mind at this point to go ahead and dual spec, so that we can go ahead and get everything equipped for Boomkin, start getting gear for it. Because then we could queue as DPS. And then, as soon as we get a dungeon, we swap over to our Boomkin form. with its gear. We'll have the enchants and all that done. I just don't know if I have enough stuff for Boomkin to be useful. I know we don't have the gear for it. But we could quest as a cat druid. And we could dungeon as a boomkin. Shaman's got a... Oh, it's a temporary thing. Okay. Well, then I'm not going to sit here and freak out every time I see one of my buffs go off. Anybody know what the best DPS pet we can get is? Like, is it a cat, dog, boar, scorpion? It's like, I know the best tank pet for hunters is the turtle. Turtle is the best. I already have that one. Couldn't go stealth fast enough. Warrior is going the whirlwind. I'm not sure. Oh, the crummy bow. But yeah, I'm curious because when I'm leveling the hunter with Devin, I want to make sure that I'm using the best possible pet. Because he's going to do some tanking stuff until we get into dungeons. So I'm going to have a DPS pet all the way. Not that it seems to matter too much, but... Just curious if anybody happens to know what the best pet would be. Okay. I just realized we don't have a chamois in our party. So I'm not sure what lost our buff. But yeah, as soon as we get out of this dungeon, we're going to start getting stuff set up for us to be able to run Boomkin in dungeons and run Feral while we are in just doing what? No! Okay, first of all, how? Intellect. But yeah, we could run Boomkin Dungeon and Kitty Cat out in the world. And if I knew we could do enough damage, I would actually go bear. And then, Boomkin. Come on. I like that paladin skill that throws the hammers in a circle, because it's very reminiscent of Diablo 2 Hammered in Paladin. So that's always fun. Not sure how I was taking that much damage, but alright. Wait, did he just hit me with the bubble that makes it to where you can't attack or do anything? Interesting. But see, like, I have, when it comes to Mystic Enchants, we do have all three. And we have all three specs, too, so... But I figure Boomkin's probably, at this point, going to be our best bet damage-wise for dungeons. But we'll see. Eventually, Boomkin is going to be the primary build that this guy goes. Like, I won't be, you know, Kitty Cat, Boomkin, Healer, John... Yeah. If I go Healer again, it's just going to be pure heals. Like, I'm not doing the whole multi-spec thing. We would literally just go heals. What I like about the cat is I don't have to worry about mana. Healer seems to be doing pretty good, though, mana-wise. 10 to agility. Oh, yes, please. And we got him. Nice. Get rid of the inch shoulders we've been wearing forever. Holy crap. Yes, equip those. Good lord. Finally got rid of the int gear that we've been wearing forever and a day. See, the last time I played a druid with any serious, like, you know, what have you, it was a healer. It was a druid healer that I had built for raids. It was maxed geared, maxed enchanted, the whole 9 yards. And it was in Wrath of the Lich King was the last time I used a Druid, and I got it up. The guild needed a healer, so I had used it to get the who should call it? That's a healer stick there. I used it to get the Death Knight unlocked, and then I kind of put it on the back burner for a while, and then once I got the Druid up, and then I was like, okay, my main DPS source is going to be Death Knight. So then I started playing the Death Knight, got him all situated and taken care of, and then the guild was like, hey, we've got plenty of people that want a DPS. We need more healers. Specifically, we need a Druid healer for the AoE heals, because we have a priest healer for the dedicated tank heals. And I was like, okay, I'll finish leveling my healers. So the guild helped run me through everything, got me up to max level, worked on doing heroic dungeons, got everything done. The guild enchanter was like, here you go, these are all the enchants you're gonna need. You know, we covered specs, the whole 9 yards, and it was a lot of fun getting it up. But then I got to the point where 5-man dungeons were a joke. The only real challenge was raids, honestly. See, we already have a quest to turn into the bobblehead. This is nice. But my problem with healers is I end up getting to the point where it's like I get bored because I'm not gonna do DPS. If I'm a healer, I'm a healer. That's it. I'm 100% a healer. I don't DPS. I can't do it. Healer! Healer! Takes about to die, heal. That's why I'm trying to stay away from healing at all in Ascension, because I get to the point where if I'm a healer, that's why I like COA. COA healers require, a bunch of them require you to do damage to heal, and I am all for that because it makes it to where I can heal and do damage and not have to really worry about it too much. Oh, I missed. Are you... hate when I try to do something and it just doesn't go. Woo, look at those agility. Yeah, we're gonna need on those too. Give me them pants. Yeah, buddy. 13 agility. I don't care about the plus 12 to strength. Yeah. 33. 27 levels to go, guys. And now all we're really doing is waiting on Devin to get on so that we can go level up the Hunter some more. So, looking forward to that. But yeah, as soon as we get done with this dungeon, we're swapping, we're gonna dual spec since we have access to it. Come on. And then we can really start seeing what we can do boomkin-wise. At 33, I don't know if we have a whole lot of damage abilities, but I do know that there are two... we want to get the Moonfire... the Mystic Enchant for Moonfire, and we already have the legendary one for Sunfire. So that's our early on AoE until we can get Starfall, which is max level 60. We get what is it? Tempest or Hurricane or whatever it is. It's a channeled ability, but at the same time, it's like it's better than 0. You know what I mean? Now, granted, we're going to start off with a bunch of agility gear. So... Dang it. Worst case scenario, if it says that she's going to do it again, I'm going to pop Tranquility. That's fine. Alright, so we could grab this to give us a little bit of a leg up in the agility department, even though it's cloth. Okay. Okay, we can turn that into Undercity. That's Spirit, gross. Alright, so we're going to go through and figure out what we have that is int-based, like this chest, or this back piece here. That's stamina, no thank you. Attack spell power, that will be good. This is int, that is int. No. That's int. That has int on it, so that's fine. We'll pop that on. I think that's everything that we have in here that we can wear anyway. Alright, so let's... New dungeon? Yep. Oh, he has another quest to turn in. Thankfully, we didn't get too far. An unholy alliance.
Don't waste my time.
Take the woven wand to gross in the magic quarter. Okay. He is stationed in the barrens in a series of bunkers west of the crossroads. Desolence is a place torn by war. So this is trying to get us into the lands of Desolence. So we actually are going to just abandon that. There we go. Why does it still have a turn-in down there? Oh, that's not the turn-in down there. Okay, that's the one that we got to take this route to get to. This quarter right here is like the most janky, confusing area. There we go. And the beauty is we are here in Undercity. We can actually get back over to Orgrimmar, where the Druid trainers are, and be able to try and grab some new scrolls. What we want to do is start the process to get this guy built over into a Boomkin again. Even though we don't get Boomkin form for another 7 levels, we can start getting things transitioned over, and then once we are done with that portion of it, we gotta go turn this in, by the way. We'll spend whatever points we have left when it comes to the Runes of Ascension. We're at 9,700. As soon as we can do that, or once we get swapped over, then we will start using all the other runes that we have to try and get more spells. That's int on paint. Yeah, we'll just grab that. Okay. Do y'all still have the portal to Orgrimmar over here somewhere? No? Y'all don't have a portal to Orgrimmar? Oh, great. So we gotta go take the Zep. There used to be portals over here that would take you to, like, Orgrimmar and Silvermoon City, but Silvermoon City does not exist. And I can't remember if in vanilla there was actually portals down here or not, so that's fun. Alright. Let's get over to Orgrimmar. I'm not gonna change my Hearthstone, but we're gonna get over to Orgrimmar real quick, and then start switching over to Boomkin. And like I said, we have the ability to have multiple specs running, so we'll have to make sure. Like first, we're gonna dump stuff that we don't want to accidentally get rid of into the bank. What am I doing? I'm trying to talk and I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing. Ooh, I did not mean to fall off like that. Let's go click you. Okay. Now, we want to dump you. This we're about to use, so that can come back into our bag. We're going to dump you, Power Shot. Yep. And we're going to dump you. And we're going to dump Power Through. And we're going to dump... No, we're holding on to this, because that's going to be our weapon for the Boomkin. So we're good there. Should be good. Should be good, yeah. Just no one. Now the question is can Flight Boy get me over to where I need to go for? Oh, we're getting kicked off the server. That's fun. Hopefully we didn't just lose all those legendaries that we tried to transfer into the bank. That's gonna say disconnected from server. Come on. Here, let's do this real quick. See if there's a update for the launcher and see if that's what's causing issues. But it's 100% their server, because, like, internet's working just fine. Yeah, it's their server. Just trying to hit the dang play button. Got a bunch of updates. They haven't updated this yet with the new list of stuff, so. Oh. Let's check and see if they've added XP scrolls, just for giggles. Nope. Wow, Shadow's getting treated. But yeah, no, it's just the reputation stuff. All right, did all that get transferred properly? Good, good. That's for tank, heals. I thought we were already using RIP, but whatever. This is for Boomkin, so we need to pull that one out. That's for heals. So heal, heal. Bear, I think that's a duplicate. And then these are the legendaries. I don't want to get rid of legendaries. Where's the... That's going to be... There we go. Okay. I was about to be like, bro, that's going to be a problem if the other hunter one that I'm trying to save disappeared. Okay, so find that. All right, now we can go back up here to the Flight Master guy. I wanted to see if he can get us out to Brill. And he cannot. He can take us to the Bulwark, so it's actually faster if we just run out of the city. Woohoo, perfectly timed. Oh, that's not what I want. There we go. What's crazy is, like, this is the most you'll get to see of the entire courtyard of... okay, what is this? The entire courtyard. Complete mysterious arrow. Okay. It didn't do anything, and it didn't give us anything, so that's a little confusing. But, yeah, I mean, there's a massive city here, and you don't get to see any of it, really, until much later on in the DLC content, and with flying. You're the one that goes to... Where are you going? Oh, okay. They made that much faster. Okay. You don't even need to take the Zeppelin. Just talk to the guy. He'll just teleport you. Got it. All right. Learn something new every day. And then we gotta go find the Druid trainer. We have one talent point to use here. We don't get pounced until much later. Shred and Lacerate. We do have Lacerate now, right? Pounces at 36. Lacerates is the bear skill, if I remember correctly. Yeah. And we don't use Shred, so that's useless. Impact, Bash, and Pounce. That's more health. I mean, no, Swipe and Thrash is only, but we can use the bonus to Prowling to make it harder to be detected. So we'll put another point in there to unlock this row. Who dare summon me? Let's see, Druid Trainer, Druid Trainer, Druid Trainer. I'm trying to remember where the Druid Trainer, I know at one point they were over here, but that was when Orgrimmar got fixed, so I think they're over here. Let's talk to a guard here. Glass Trainer. Druid. Is that right? Is the Druid over here? Yes, he is. Okay, he's over here where the hunters are. Weird. Like this little hut right here, and then the hunters are up there. You're a Druid Trainer? Yes, you is. So let's empty out the bagos here. Yes. Yes, I am. Did you need something? Most likely he was going to ask if I would play pool with him. Or Aaron sent him because they wanted to play pool. More than welcome to play pool. Wait, that is a quest item. I can do that. Leatherworking. This one we need to learn. This we can get rid of. This we can get rid of. I should probably be selling all those on the auction house, but oh well. So enchant stuff. This is definitely going on the auction house because I'll bet you we can make a pretty penny off of this one. All right. So what we want to do is go to Equipment Manager, New Set. This is Cat. There we go. This is now all saved as Cat, right? So then I can go in here and I can go back to Equipment Manager. We're going to equip what we have here. Oh, that's male. Can't wear that. That's trash. There we go. Now we can shove all this down here in this little corner. Just like so. And then I go New Set. And I name this one Boomkin. So now I can go save, yes. Then I can go equip, right? And it's all equipped. Or I can go cat and watch. Everything just auto swaps over to the cat gear that we had on. So all agility, right? Boom. All that's agility. Okay. Then we come to here. We're going to go specs. And we're actually going to name this one Cat And the icon for cat will be cat. There. All right. Then we can go over here. And we want to go equipment set, boomkin. We have to change our mystic enchants, but that's going to be enchantment slot 2. Okay. And then we're going to change this to say boomkin. And then for boomkin, we want it to be... that symbol, because that's the owlbear. And then I can go activate. And it should automatically swap our gear. Yep. Now you'll notice that we have all of these, and if we go over to Mystic Enchant, all of these. So for this one, Wrath is good. For these two, Astral Alignment is good. And I don't see another one that we can do. Let's get what we can equip first. So you'll notice all of our stuff is different now. Like there's no pop this. We want book, bobblehead. Under spells. Go over to the boomkin tree. Wrath is our primary attack. Star Surge, Moonfire, Starfire. Fairy Fire is still a good one to throw down every once in a while. As far as buffs go, we can put that as a buff there. Entangling Roots will go there. Okay, then we go to Feral Combat. Do we have anything in here that is required? Travel Form, we definitely still want to have Travel Form somewhere on our bar. Should be as well. Bounce. There we go. Under healing, I still like having all of my heals available to be clicked if necessary. Mark the Wild is a buff. Thorns is a buff. Okay. Let's go here. Spells. We've got Healing Touch, Rejuvenation, and then Regrowth right there for the middle button. Or no, I want to change that. I want Regrowth to be right. I want Rejuve to be middle. There we go. Cure Poison, Abolish Poison. We could make that shift for now. Abolish Poison. Tranquility is definitely going to be... Actually, Tranquility could go there. Alt. Alt will be Abolish Poison. Okay. Got it. Actually, what we want to do is go ahead and use this so we can see if we need to buy any or if we can buy any after we get what we do want on. Okay, so this one is going to be Glyph of Wrath. That takes 1,000. Let's get this one on here first, because that takes 3,500. For purple, we've got this one. Requires Nature's Grace rank 1. Increases the damage of Wrath, Starfire, Star Search targets. Killing an opponent increases your cast speed. I mean, it's good for now, but when we get up there, that won't be that great. Increases the damage of your insects 1 by 30, but no longer affects your victim's chance to hit. I mean, damage is damage, right? We're looking at purples, though. Okay, so he doesn't... We don't have any other... Like, that's the only other one that we could do that's purple. And it will help when we're fighting bosses towards the end. Okay, so we got 2,300. We could try to roll some more purples that might benefit us a little bit better. Or some more blues. As far as blues go, there is one for... Let's see. Your Starfire increases the duration of Moonfire on the target. Interface. Insect Swarm we already have. Hurricane at 40. Natural Shapeshifter. Celestial Focus. Moonglow. That one's dope. Okay. There's nothing else we could do. Let's go ahead and just... Didn't we just put that one on? Hold on. I did. So do I have an extra? We'll put these back in the bank just to be on the safe side. I don't know if I want to keep this just because of... We'll get rid of the paladin stuff. It's fine. Warlock, Glyph of Immolate. Rogue. Another rogue. Hunter, lethal shots. Nah. Rogue, camouflage. We'll do it one more time. And we got a warrior. Okay. Alright. So we can't buy anything else. We got to get more... I don't want to go completely empty on those. You know what I mean? So now we got to do our points for balance here. And then we got to read our book to make sure that we've got everything scaled the way it needs to be scaled. And then we could queue for a dungeon and see how well we do with crappy gear on this all agility. Sell. Holy cow, these are going for zilch, man. I figured True Silver would be going for a lot more for a bar. Or will. We need to do a full-blown deal, but like a scan. We need to do a bigger scan and let it actually populate better. Alright, that's going down here. That's going down here. We're going to go ahead and keep the mage stuff too. Because we eventually will make an arcane mage. Priest I don't care about. Rogue I don't care about. Priest, warrior, rogue. Okay. Okay. Now we just have this to do. So, let's see. Increases the damage and healing done by your periodic spells and damage and healing effects. Or we could reduce... We want to reduce the cast time. There we go. We definitely want this because this gives us more critical strike chance. This reduces our mana cost. Increases the range of your balance spells and Fairy Fire Feral ability by 10%. Reduces the threat generated by your balance spells by 15%. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that so that we don't aggro as much. Increases the duration of your Moonfire and Rejuvenation by 3% or 3 seconds, and your Regrowth spell by 6 seconds, and your Insect Swarm and Life Bloom spells by 2 seconds. All non-periodic spells have a 33% chance to grace you. That gives us 100% there. What was this? Damage from your thorns and increase by 25%. Increases. We don't get Trents for a while, so I'm not worried about that. Celestial Focus reduces the pushback. Vengeance increases the critical strike damage bonus of your Starfire, Starfall, Star Surge, Moonfire, and Wrath spells. And we'll grab 2 of those. And then we can get Insect Swarm. What is this one? Increases your spell power. Increases the damage done by your Wrath spell to targets affected by your Insect Swarm by 1%. And increases critical strike chance of your Starfire spell by 1% on targets affected by your Moonfire spell. Or we just do pure spell power up to 12%. Yes, please. Save changes. Go book. Learn Insect Swarm. That's now on our bar. Okay. There is a glyph, if I remember correctly. Let me go look at Mystic Enchants here. It is Moonfire. So we have Celestial Power. Your Starfire applies. This is the one I really want. We have a Loon. Moonfire hits an additional target and grants 3% haste. That one's really good. We have Moon's Wrath. Your Wrath and Star Surge have a 6% increased critical strike chance against targets with Moonfire. Man, this one's at 50. Solar and Lunar Eclipse increases the periodic damage of your Insect Swarm, Moonfire, and Sunfire. Increases the periodic damage of Moonfire. Your Starfire ability has increases the duration of Moonfire's effect. Improved. Increases the... No. Moonclow reduces the mana cost of your Moonfire. Vengeance. Critical strikes. Subtlety. Reduces the threat generated by your restoration spells by 30%. Reduces the chance your helpful spells, Moonfire and Insect Swarm, will be dispelled by 30%. Nature's Splendor. Wasn't there one that split how many targets Moonfire hit? Hmm. I am confusion. Each stack of your Feral Frenzy Bleed increases the damage done of your abilities versus targets by 2%. Each time you hit with Feral Frenzy, the duration of your Savage Roar is increased by 6%. Interesting. Maul hits 1 additional. Survival Instincts grants an additional 15. Rebirth. Starfire. Rake. That would be a nice one to have for our kitty form. I could have sworn there was a glyph that made Moonfire AoE. I'm just not seeing it. This is for level 35. Stand for your Solar Beam. You summon a beam of solar light, silencing all enemies under the beam while its active solar beam lasts 6 seconds. Terrible. Mass Entanglement would be better. Feral Mastery. Increases the damage of your Rip and Ferocious Bite by 6% and the critical strike damage by an additional 6%. Guardian Mastery. Restoration Balance Mastery. Eclipse Luna now increases the damage of all spells. Solar increases chance that all spells will hit. Okay, Iron Fur, Carnage, Nature. That's actually a good one too. Deranged Druid. Your damaging Druid spells cast and feral abilities have a 15% chance to cast an additional random Druid spell for free. I want this one just because. To me, this is like in D&D, this is the equivalency of having wild magic for sorcerers. King of the Jungle. This is another good one that we could use. Yeah. I swear I saw one that allowed Moonfire to be AoE. We do have the one that allows Sunfire to be AoE. Though I think technically it's just automatically AoE. All right, let's find a group. Let's find out. Guys of the Purple Slime Skeleton. Nice. I also like the flowers that are just at his feet. Let's see, like, we have... There we go. Starfire. Moonfire. So we have a lot of dot damage now. I feel like that's going to take a lot more mana in dungeons than anything else. It may not be the way we really go with it, but we need to save it. So we're going to go here. No, we want to go here. Equipment Manager, Boomkin, save again. 'Cause I'll be honest, the last one is either going to be bear or it's going to be heals. And if it's heals, it's the only thing we'll ever play again. But you saw, we went from like 9,000 down to 800, so it is what it is, unfortunately. And Mystic Enchants. Yeah, I have no idea. None, zero, zilch, nada. But here's the important part. So now that we have this set up and we're queued for dungeons, we can go here, we can go to Equipment Manager, we can go to Cat, and we can set, or actually what we do is we go into here, Specs, Cat, Activate, and it will swap everything over for us. And then when we get the queue for dungeons, we just come over here, Specs, Boomkin, and it auto swaps everything for us. All right, so it's holy cow. So we got to go way, way south for this next quest here. And then the one for the northern part, we'll do it when we grab these. But it's definitely going to be one that we have to... so, like, see, here we go. We can go here, Specs, Activate Boomkin. Oh, we're mounted. We'll just enter... in Specs, boom. Okay, Boomkin, activate. The healer left? I'm already out of mana. Actually, I want to swap. And now I'm out of mana. I was also lagging absolutely terribly too. So we've already done this dungeon, which is kind of a pain. Like, I get that some people are going to be like, holy crap, I don't want to do the same dungeons over and over again. But, like, you also have to understand that you're not actually increasing how fast you complete dungeons by leaving. Just saying. I mean, y'all are more than welcome to continue running off without me. It's all good. Like, oh my god, I go through so much mana. I can see why no one's really playing Boomkin. Jeez. Yeah, we may go heals. Holy crap. Look at that. Already out of mana. We haven't even finished the fight. Like, I know there was a deal where if we had Moonfire on, wouldn't it Wrath? It's not any of those. It's a Mystic Enchant. It's this one, right? Casting Moonfire Star for a Star Surge on an enemy that is enemy increases the damage they take from your Wrath by 10%. Casting Wrath on an enemy on an affected target restores 5%. So Starfire. Of course, we're also wearing almost all agility gear too, so that's fun. Ow. Yeah, I think we'll just switch to heals for Dungeons, guys. Once we get enough stuff up for it. Or just stay cat. As soon as we can get out of combat, we're just going to switch over to cat. I'm going to have to play with it a lot more to figure out the deal with this. Because I have a feeling what it's going to end up being is just we cast Moonfire, Sunfire, and then attempt to... will it let me switch while we're in combat? No, of course not. And I have no mana. Let's see, you just go... Let's target the boss. So we're going to go Starfire, Moonfire. We have enough mana to throw one Wrath. And I think... that will barely keep us... Yeah. We got to throw a couple Moonfires. Or a couple Wraths for that. We need mana reduction. Oh. I'm going to whack people with a stick because I'm completely out of mana. Alright. This is what I'm going to do. We're going to go spec, cat, activate. We'll have to play with Boomkin off camera to get it all figured out. Oh, he did like a shortcut to get over there, I guess. You're about to... love lag. Hmm. That's Hurricane. We just need more int gear, I think. Yeah, anything with intelligence that we can put on the boomkin side, even if it's cloth for now. Oh. I can't even type. This is atrocious, man. It should tell you how good the healer is and the tank. That we could be lagging this badly and still be okay. Oh, massive lag that time. I can't do anything. I could write a paragraph in between each lag spike. We're out of combat. And the lag spikes go away. I don't know. The paladin is giving 0 Fs. On the plus side, this tank and healer are so OP that we're clearing this really dang fast. But yeah, we'll have to stay boom or stay cat until we can get some better stuff. It is 1 o'clock. I think I'll get off at 4 today, so a little earlier than usual. By about an hour. Because I'm going to be cooking dinner for my sister and her family today. Oh, I somehow died. That was fun. Whee! Oh my goodness. Here we go. That's not what I wanted to do. Wanted thorns, thank you. I don't understand the massive lag issue, but thankfully it's definitely not just me. It is all this. I wonder if it's just the dungeon, because we didn't seem to be lagging when we were in Orgrimmar. We didn't seem to be lagging. It's just this last couple of minutes. Ugh. Tank is just chilling. Warrior, what in the snap are you doing, boss? Wait for the tank. This tank healer combo is just ridiculous. And then we're back to lagging like crazy again. I wonder if it's because he's doing such big pulls. Like, it's the only thing I can think of. I think off camera we're going to level a hunter. Is our next class that we're going to work on. Because I can tell you this, I was having way more fun on the hunter playing with Devin. And I think a hunter would be way better for dungeons than the druid is. I think the druid's fantastic for, you know, what we're doing. But I think Boomkin is a little ridiculous. Healers seem to be doing okay. That single target, I take the cake, boss. Come on. Stop being stunned. It's crazy that the healer is catching up to me in DPS, though. It is level 40, so it is 7 levels ahead of me. But the fact that it's able to do that is insane to me. Now, what are you? You are a human paladin. This Tauren paladin is just absolutely wrecking. We're just gonna focus on the boss. If I can stop missing, it'd be great. I don't know how my DPS went all the way to the freaking bottom, except for the only thing I can think of is that we missed way too much. I'm just gonna skin a whole bunch of stuff. Like, you can see the lag because my book is freaking out trying to run around that far. Yeah, that was as much as I could skin. They're already fighting the boss. Lightning Nova. Leave party. That lag was just unreal. That's actually a good pair of pants, so we're gonna put that down here. Alright, Oh, wow. We're just, like, lagging. Holy cow. Let's get down to where we can get... We're almost 34, which is fantastic. I think this is the most levels we've gained in a single sit-down in a while. We get swipe in 3 levels. What I'm really, really wanting for the cat, because it's going to really game change how we can do dungeons DPS-wise. The other thing we need to look at is whether or not we... Oh, that's not what I wanted. We need to look at whether or not we want to stick with trying to do all this bleed damage, or if we want to just try and do pure physical, just smack people damage, right? So once we get to where we're trying to go here, which is right along this coast for all the Naga. So, like, here's the deal. Let me scroll up one. So for... Let's do this. So we have Claw, right? Let's go into cat form. So we have, for physical damage, we have Claw. We have that, and now we have Ferocious Bite. And I will still throw Frenzy in there just because that is a channeled ability that will give us a little bit more damage. So this right here is all the physical damage we have. We can jump to them, we can smack them like this, right? And then we can bite them for a bunch of damage. And we can keep this up, which just increases damage. Yeah. As far as bleeds go, we have Rake. We have definitely have Frenzy. And we have Rip. Right? So that's a bleed build. That's like, let's do this. Let's be honest. This is your physical. This is your bleed. Right? Combo generator, spender, channeled ability adds bleed. Combo generator, spender, and that's it. All of them benefit from Tiger's Fury. All of them benefit from like Ravage, all that fun stuff. Both builds, if memory serves me correctly, when we get swipe, where is it? Swipe cat, right? Is just physical damage. There's no bleed effect to it, right? We get pounce in 3 levels. We get swipe in 3 levels. So this will let us get around a lot better. So we'll have 2 ways of basically getting around. So there's that, right? But that's the general gist of it. This, I think, is going to be better, period, and then we can add in swipe. Whereas I don't think this is going to be good. So I think what we need to do is just get rid of this macro and use just Rake so that we can stack bleed forever. Target for 24 bleed damage, an additional 175 over 9 seconds. And then we do the finishing move, which is more bleed damage. We have this, which is bleed damage. We have this, which just increases all of the damage that we can do. Bite, we don't even need. Just bleed damage, bleed damage, bleed damage. I'm going to keep, actually, I'll keep Bite up here. Just in case, like, bleed is going to take too long or it's running away and we just want to take it out faster. So we need, this is for What quest is this? Dagger Spine Scales. Torn Fin Scale. Okay, so this is for the Elixir of Agony. Alright. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Okay. Oh, somebody's down here doing stuff. A whole bunch of people are down here doing some stuff. Let's see, like, we can go and flop that guy real good right off the rip. And then we just get bleed damage on him. Right? Versus by, we can throw Fairy Fire if I stop lagging. But you get Frenzy on there, you get more bleed on there. Bam. Just like that. Okay, let's eat. But yeah, I mean, bleed seems to be the way to go with the cat. Hello, Warlock. Thanks for coming in and stealing all my stuff. There's 5 of 5. So now we need to go to the other side. And guess what? It's the Druid. Because we can swim. How about we don't, though? Because that seems very slow. Compared to their mouth. If it was a swimming contest, sure. And look at all. But yeah, I think Hunter is really going to impress as we get higher level. I know for a fact that they are the fastest class 2 level. They feel slow up to level 10. Once you get your pet quest done, you skyrocket. And I can tell you this just from messing with leveling with Devin. We actually got to the part where I was leveling faster than him on my Hunter because I had 4 extra quests in him. And then I was doing mining, so... What? I hate when it does that. Dang it. I got the tag first. But it didn't give me anything. The heck is that way out there? Oh. Invite. Anybody want to invite? Paladins are just annoying. We may put the macro back on there, because... and we may change it a little bit, instead of it going... 2-1-2, we may just do 1-1. Because it feels like... yeah, we get the bleed up there faster, but we're not doing... this seems to only want to do, low damage, right? Whereas... Where is... Claw will do a little bit more damage. So, let's go /macro. I want to go... Claw Rake. There we go. Get some actual damage in. Alright, now where else does it want me to go for this quest? Let's Hearth real quick. Probably a dumb idea, but I don't see anywhere here where it's wanting me to go. So I need to read this quest. Oh, we need a strong troll's blood elixir. That's what it is. So we gotta go buy one of those. The problem is I'll bet you that's expensive. Let's go see if we can get a strong troll's blood elixir. It'd be fun if you guys sold it.
Speak quickly.
Be well. Okay. Let's go back to Undercity and see if we can buy it just so we can complete this elixir quest. Yeah.
What do you require?
I don't know if we can, but we're gonna try. And then, like, there's still this guy here that we need to do. But again, this is 100% a group quest, or we're gonna have to wait until we're in our 40s to come do it. Like, we're 9 levels away. I don't think you can take a mount into this. I could be wrong. Yeah, you can take a mount up here. You take a mount in here, and then you go, and then it is right there. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, right there on foot. We might try that sometime just to go exploring in Undercity. Okay. We want to browse, and it is strong trolls. Okay, can I pull up the quest ball? There we go. Buy out. I need a mailbox. There's one next to the flight guy, if I remember correctly. Okay. Yep, right there. Yep, I can get deleted as well. Then we come back to the fly guy. Show me where I can fly. Tarn Mill. This quest is now done. I want to complete this quest. This quest would be nice to complete, but we never seem to get that dungeon. As far as currency goes, we're back up to 1100. Yeah. And it's looking more and more like the other spec. Instead of going Boomkin, we might go Druid Tank. Try that out, which means we'll have to change this to tank. And then we'll have cat, tank, and then healer at some point. because I refuse to try and do Boomkin if it's going to be that much of a struggle best. And here's the thing, like, we might be doing this talent tree wrong. I don't, like, I'm gonna have to do some serious looking into it and figure out what I'm doing wrong. See if I can find a build out there for Boomkins. I don't know. But I will tell you, I'm having fun with the Druid. Like, I'm not trying to say that Druid sucks or any of that kind of stuff. Like, I love Druids. They're so versatile. The problem we're having is our Boomkin is using up way too much mana. So I'm gonna have to look into that and see what's going on, and if there's something in here I'm not doing. Like, I know I did this one, Moonglow. I know I put points into that. We put points into that to get our critical strike chance up. But we're gonna have to figure out a way to get more mana. Or it's one of those things that we kind of just suck at mana until we get to Moonkin form. And then improved Moonkin form. So, who knows? That's worth more. Bring the keg of Schrindinger Stout to the Apothecary Linen in Taran Mill. Okay. It's down there, but I hate going places where it's all elites. It is really trying to get me to just say we're moving on. Because, like, once we complete this, right? Like, once we complete where the heck are we? Hillsbrad Foothills. Once we complete that, we could go back over and start doing more of the Horde place areas like Ashen Vale or Thousand Needles or, you know, whatever else we can get a hold of. We're apparently in combat. But, like, getting Innervate and getting Hurricane will be really good at 40. We might be using the wrong Mystic Enchants when it comes to Boomkin. So it's like there's some things that we have to check out. I could be doing Cat completely wrong too. Like, I mean, I have no idea if I've put points where they really need to go, and if the, you know, the Mystic Enchants that we have are what we want. I know that people are telling me I need to get the one for Fairy Fire so that we get more energy back every I think Fairy Fire has like a 12-second cooldown or something like that, so that we could just keep our energy up a little bit better that way. But I don't know if Bleed is really good. I don't know if hello, join. And please be a dungeon I have not done before, so we can do some quests. Waiting on 1 DPS. We've already done this one. Let me see. I don't want to bug it. Never mind. I was gonna see where Devin was at, but what did he just say? Increases defense, increases expertise. When struck in combat, inflict 20 arcane damage to the attacker. Nice. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of new... There we go. There's a lot of really neat, new, cool stuff. I don't know why it says I still have mail. I've already completed the quest, and I only bought one thing from the auction house. Tell you what, though, I may have to take a break, though, from the Druid for a little bit, because I am starting to get phased out here. Or it may just be something that I just take a little bit of a break from the computer and, you know, rest, relax a little bit, then come back to it for a little while. I will say that at 5 o'clock, let's see what's on. It's almost 2, so it's like 3 hours from now. It's 2 hours, so we'll just keep it. It's fine. Yeah, I just feel like, for whatever reason, just don't do enough damage. Go on. But, like, this is the only real way to get, depending on how fast you can complete dungeons. It's the fastest way to get the Runes of Ascension. And you need those for all sorts of stuff, so... Vendetta. I can wear daggers. But I could also get this to... Meh, I'll just roll on it. That's actually a really good... I have no idea what they're talking about on the. Yeah, I wish I could find somebody that was a druid that was explaining things like this guy is for the paladin. Hmm. All right. We're just gonna jump ship on this one. Come on. Because this is taking ridiculous amounts of time. Hmm. That's fine. I'll take a 30-minute freaking timeout from dungeons. That the lag is getting ridiculous. And it's remaining ridiculous. I don't think there's anyone over here doing this quest. So this may be one of those times where we run in, die, run in, die, run in. They just keep doing it. Because these are all elites. No idea if I am going to make it alive. Is it above me, or is it here? I think it's above me. Yeah, and like the lag is still continuing on in here too. No idea if I'm being attacked or if I've picked up aggro in any way. Okay, so it's not where I am. It looks like there's 4 things. Okay. Oh, here we go. Wait for this to come back up. Actually, our gate's up. Whoo! I know we got to do 8 hours today. I think what I'm going to do, just because this lag is getting absolutely ridiculous, guys. We're sitting here twiddling our thumbs for seconds at a time. I'm going to give a little bit of a break to myself. And then when after I get done making dinner or whatnot with everybody here at the house, we'll come back and we'll try and play some more. Maybe Devin will be on at that point. I don't know. It says I picked up his quest, but who knows? Because lag. Default UI. Oh, hey, our silver bar. Nice. Open all mails. We'll take our 7 silver from that. But yeah, I mean, this lag is getting absolutely ridiculous. So I'll go see if anyone's hungry and they want me to cook now, or if it'll be later. But once I get done cooking for everybody, I'm just doing tacos, so it's not that big of a deal. But once I do get done with all of it, I'll text Devin, see what he's doing, see if he wants to get on and do some stuff with me. And then after that, yeah, we'll be back one way or the other. Either we'll be back with the Druid, or we'll be back with the Hunter for a little while. But hopefully, whatever is causing this mass lag problem right now will go away. Shattered Renewal. And then in the meantime, too, I will check to see if we have, or if I can find anything for the Druid. See if we can figure out the kitty cat a little bit better, or maybe what I'm doing wrong with the boom kit. But either way, I will catch you heroes in the next one. This lag is ridiculous. I can't even turn in a dang quest. But anyway, I will catch you heroes in the next one. Be safe out there, and as always, stay legendary. We'll see you in the next one. Peace out, everybody.